Alrighty then. Good morning. It is currently 8:15, October 15th. It is morning time. Congratulations to you, Sarcasm, for being first. Well played. Did I miss any streams because someone watched the series 0? The watch streak, you mean? I don't know. I don't know how the watch streaks work on Twitch. I could not begin to tell you. I'm sorry, babe. I wouldn't think so. I would feel like that you've been around for like all of my streams recently. It might be because I don't stream every day, but I don't know why the watch series is 0. That's unusual to me. Trying to listen to make sure that there's no crackling going on. But how are you doing? How is the morning? How is the evening? How is your time zone? There is. What? There is what? I'm confused. Oh. Let's go ahead and get started. Crackling sound, but it was a little better. Oh, okay. I was trying to pull the plastic off of my monster, the condom off my monster. Sorry, it was pretty loud. For whatever reason, these little gas can monsters have a plastic wrapper on the top, and taking it off is always a pain in the ass. But it's better now. Wait for 3 hours, so I'm good. Okay, good. I am glad to hear that. All right, where were we today? We were working on getting Sam in, if I remember correctly, and then also getting the last of the quartz and collecting the last of the Sam. We have like 3 nodes left to collect, I think, and then it's all just send it to the right place and pray to God that it works. We need to go collect a bunch of limestone at some point in the near future, and also route water to aluminum as well as the bauxite itself, and then get like some kind of oil in as well, which that's gonna be a task. After 40 hours, I decided to take meds to go to sleep forcefully. Did you actually sleep? Was it like restful? Or was it just kind of sleep? All right. Oh, look, football. Football. To start the stream, a football. Danger. I am the danger. Okay. If memory serves, last was I was doing this and I was having a fucking time trying to figure out how to get this up. And over here correctly. It was sleep and now I'm high as F for the next 20 hours. I love meds. That's valid as fuck, babe. I am glad at least that you were able to rest. Oop. Alright, I'm gonna go to this real fast. Alright, so it's right there. Squat lift. I didn't even need to do the squat lift. That's fun. I don't even need to do this. Like I can literally just call it like that and do that. And then it's just a matter of connecting the bauxite and this power line together. And then that's it for that, at least. This goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And then we have lots of bauxite. Why are you unhappy? Okay, I'm gonna do that in a second. Alright, I don't know why this one's not behaving. There we go. Alright, audio, don't fucking mess with me, dude. Dislike, don't want. Oh, that guy's not gonna come down unless I actually give him an opportunity to come down. Friends you make. Am I hearing audio crackling or am I hallucinating here? Because I feel like I'm hallucinating. I think I have Hallis. What's Hallis? Hallucinating. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. I mean, it would track for me if I was hallucinating, honestly. That would be kind of in keeping with my brand. Just being generally kind of touched. And a little bit, you know, maybe tiny bit crazy. Big lift. Big lift work. Big lift work. Good. Big lift work. Okay, so the aluminum is, or like the bauxite is loaded. That's one less thing to worry about. Then I need to collect the last of the SAM, which is like this node, and then there's another one over here, along with the quartz there. And then like that'll come in via conveyor belt, just raw. It's not the friends you know, it's the friends you make. Are you not connected to power? You fucking idiot. The meds are good when the 3 life-size bugs. They have cat pictures. You have tried to speak with you. Yeah, that's when I guess the meds are slapping. I would say that the meds are doing well. Based on that. Like based on that alone. This Sam node's gonna be a pain in the ass to go get. And so are the quartz and Sam node in the caves are gonna be a pain in the ass to go get. All right. Train collision. Where? To the south. Okay. I see it now. Yep. It's the copper powder building. Because those sons of bitches don't know what the fuck they're doing. Train line's also not flat there, so like need to go fix that at some point nearby. Because I didn't take it in the same height. So it's like, it's literally right here. Because trains are very silly. So, since this has happened now 2 or 3 times, I just need to lift it up and, like, have it be the different height. Is, like, the ultimate through line for what I can tell. Because, like, that wouldn't really be the worst of things, except for the fact that there's the Caterium node on the other side here. You, and you. As well as you. But you're stuck on it. Right. Once this is done loading, then we'll deal with that. We're waiting a second on that one. All right, there it is. Ooh, right. Power was on that. I may have made a boo-boo. Oopsies. Okay, so if we're coming back to the same relative height and location, it should be right about at the end of this, where that power node and concrete line up. And I would think... think that would be pretty good right about there. Hmm. All right, and then this. All right, then from there. Wait, you have power. I'm gonna say, why are you fucking pissed? Like, it's this thing that it should be pissed. Alright, then we'll go here. And make the slope happen after this guy. But base it off of this one. Alright. Fairly straightforward altogether. Okay. You go in. You go out this way. And you go out that way. No. You go out the other way. Damn it. Come on, Moon. Stick with me. Lock signal. Pass signal. Pass signal. Come on. Pass signal. Nope. Pass signal. Block signal. Block signal. Alright, you should be able to go because you have a path. What is your deal? Block signal. Block signal. There we go. Fixed. Potentially, at least hopefully, it'll be like better. We'll see if I actually did the math right on this, but I have no idea. I hope so, but I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Let's do some of this real quick. Why not? Since it will work with the well, okay. Hold on. Doing it that way lets you have like that effect, which is fun and exciting and cool, and I like it. So I'm gonna have it be there. Don't ask me why or how, but like it is definitely a thing. Okay. Hi Iffy, how or why is it a thing? That's a great question. I don't really have a good answer for you. It just kind of is, because I wanted it to be, so thus it is. Basically, shoulder shrug. I have no idea. I need to scoot this one forward though, I think. Potentially. Also, good morning, Iffy. How are you? How is East Coast Canada? Hey, is live. Good morning indeed. Train go chew. Caterium go chew. Doing all right today, and you're welcome for asking. Doing all right today. It's been a cold morning. It was 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm not sure what that number is in actual units, but it was chilly today. East Coast Canada is pretty good. I assume I haven't been there in a while. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know why I assumed you were in East Coast Canada. I know that you are Canadian, or you have said that you are Canadian. I'm confused if not. I might be misremembering. Forgive me. You were from there. I gotcha. I'm just silly. That's what it is. Particle accelerator. Copper powder. 4.4 Celsius? Okay, it was 4.4 Celsius this morning. I guess I still technically am there. My history hasn't changed yet. That's fair. Your backlog hasn't changed? Or your Your lore hasn't changed? The Muzapan lore has not changed? Alright, where the fuck is this Sam node? It's chilly up here too. Yesterday was nice and now it's gone. Oh. Yeah, same. It's gonna be like nice today, but it's still fucking cold. I hear kitties. I don't like that. Is the stream lagging or is my end? I'm uploading at 12 megabits per second. I doubt that Twitch is capturing that because it only does 6, but Sam node. Does it always do that? That's kind of cool. I like that. That's pretty. Do I have power up here is the question. I sure don't. Okay. The gas can. 12. Which cushions have me if I try going? I don't know why, like, OBS superpowers. OBS allows me to broadcast at whatever bandwidth I want, basically. So like it's literally doing 13,000. Twitch knows not to F with you. Oh, I mean, maybe. Sorry, sarcasm. Sorry, baby. Um, I'm just looking at what the broadcast speed is, and it's 12,000 kilobits per second, which is 12 meg. Twitch only accepts 6 per second. For whatever reason, but it apparently is working fine for this stream for 12,000 megabits, or for 12 megabits rather. So I don't know what exactly is happening there. I'm just bound to that. I tell OBS to start going higher, Twitch starts breaking for you. That's fair. I don't know why I have special treatment, or like if I'm getting special treatment. I'm not sure what's going on there. All I know is that I can broadcast at that speed, and like that's what's broadcasting. Ooh. No, it's not fair face special treatment. I'm special. I deserve it. But deserve treatment. She was much brighter. You is special. It's true. Oh, nitrogen. If I were going here. Yeah, let's do that. Love when this glitches out and I can't tell what the build mode is and or control what the build mode is. It's great. Can I plug into one of these belts at all? No. Maybe? I don't know what's in it, but maybe. You can do it. I believe in you. You're sweet. First things first. I'm the realist. All right. Do that. You may regret it, but you can do it. Mal. Probably. I have a heating pad on my chair, and it's really nice, but it's really not as warm as I need it to be. Like, I have a heating pad like I'm sitting on my desk because it was so cold this morning, and my butt's been a little bit warmer than normal. I'm just gonna leave that thought with you. And I would like my butt to be warmer. Yeah, for muscle pain. My hamstrings have been like absurdly tight recently, and I'm not sure as to why, because like I haven't really done anything that's been different necessarily. It's just I've had a lot of muscle pain. Wee. Oh. Yeah. Okay. No. Damn you. All right. 1, 2, and then heated for short, acute pain, coldest for long-term soreness. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm doing things wrong then, I guess. Which would not surprise me. I've been doing things wrong my entire life. So like it would be in keeping with my brand. In general. Doesn't make your butt worse. Your butt's fresh. It's true. I don't think you know how big my butt is. Wow. You stupid son of a bitch. I don't know how to answer this anymore. I never do. We could say that I am endowed with a sizable dump truck, and that would be a pretty accurate description of state of affairs of the underfluffies in my pants, of the underbun. Unless of course if he's getting flustered, which is possible. It would be quite cute. I know, but everything I can think about is not DOS. Yeah, that's part of why I haven't showed you. Cause it would violate terms of service, and I don't want to get banned. I am not aspiring to be Kanye. Or anybody else who's gotten banned under TOS. For whatever reason. Whether that's like violation for like not sex work things, but like for, you know, whatever else. Maybe dragging a wagon. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Ah. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I want and need power here. Ah. Go down. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other notable things have happened recently. If you like it, then blessed be your butt. I mean, I generally like my butt a fair amount, I'd say. I think it's a good one. I think it's a really good one. I think it's fun and I don't know, a nice feature of mine, I guess. Me away. Anyway. I don't have any other bun emojis. That's fair. It do be like that sometimes. They don't tell you it do, but it do. I didn't come prepared for this. Oh, you fool. Why did I do that? That was silly. This is why. I see. I'm very smart. Where am I taking the salmon? Why am I taking it there? Like, that's the thing that I don't know exactly how to deal with right now. Although I was, I think, bringing 2 belts of copper in here. See path triangles, sugar cubes, my beloved. I do need to go back and delete those. Hmm. I don't know how to deal with this. I don't know what to do. I mean, I could drone it, I suppose. Like, that would be as valid a strategy as any. Sugar cube it? What does sugar cube it mean in this context? It's as valid as droning, your own words. What does sugar cubing, what does sugar cube it look like? What does that mean? I'm lost here. Sugar cubes are the tractors. Oh, okay. But like tractoring something from here to like Way the Christ over there? No. That feels like maybe not the play. As cute as the tractors are, and like they are cute, don't get me wrong. They are also very dumb. And no. No thank. Just ain't the play. Alright. Chainsaw go by. I have sugar cubes literally crossing the entire world for our nuclear setup. It's a foolproof plan. It's a plan. They're not dumb, they're stupid. See, you get it. Do I put in another train station just for the SAM though? Is that a question? Like, is that a solution here? It's like, oh, iffy. Oh, iffy, baby. Oh, it's gonna be okay. Do I put in a node for just SAM? Because like I have the first 3 are SAM. The first 3 are bauxite. Okay. This is Caterium. This is 2 SAM. So I could have it go here and just like have this be 1. Iffy, why you mad? What? Why, what's happening here? Was not my intention, sorry. Iffy, come back. Oh, we're starting this game. I see. I see. Just for that, have a hydrate. Okay. Fair play. Yes, ma'am. As you wish. Okay. So my brain tells me, or is saying to me, that I should do something like this thing here. Either have a second train coming in, or. I mean, like, really, realistically, that's the answer, is to have a second train here. I think that's the ideal solution here, is to just do this. And then move this over. Have a train station. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Down here. No flowers to grow. Yeah, alright. So we'll do that. So good when you know. When the question is how do I do this, the answer is always end big in it. I mean, more often than not, at least in this game it is. That's definitely been a solution for me. It's just how many, like how do I do this trivial thing? Make it bigger. Trains be so stupid though. Alright. Is there still map space available? Build more. True. Big if true, actually. Feels so good when you know. I know. Decide. Are there any other resources around here that I want to... I guess I could pull, the oil in here, right? But then I want this to be on a different train station. Fuck. Huh. Have to think now. That's my downfall. Thinking is always my downfall. Thinking is where I always get myself into trouble. Make this a block. Make this a block. Actually. Hello, friend. I know your station's unreachable. I hear it. Why does Smart Girl also think they not? I don't know. I don't have an answer for you there. I'm sorry. Probably trauma if I had to guess. Empty platform with catwalk. There we go. I do know... hello? I do know that it's a thing. And... Meow? Meow. Rude. Block? You could talk to me, tell me if it's so. Sounds like good girls come to heaven. Why the if you drop words all the time? I don't know. Why does if you drop all the words all the time? Is if you silly? If he's a big silly, I see. Did this glitch out? A plus B equals 19, A minus B equals 11, A x B, have fun. I don't want to solve math equations. I dropped out of school so I didn't have to solve maths. Give it a tile to go off of. Down, funny you mentioned it. Someone said to me in stream once, why does every trans girl constantly put themselves down? And I was like, oh honey, if you only knew. Oh. Oof. Ow. My bones. What the fuck is it? The survivor bias meme constantly haunts my memories. Can you fit here? Too sharp? Okay. How about to here? Too sharp? Survivor imposter syndrome? Ah. If he moves the pan. Ow. My bones. Did you reach? Damn it. That's fine. Whatever. Where are you going? Friend? You're going the wrong fucking direction, dude. Block. Alright, this needs to be the people inside. What a wonderful. No, actually, this needs to be this guy. Now it goes to 2 meters. Because it's not terribly far off. Right? Like it's 2 off? A equals 15, B equals 4. A times B would be 60. Maybe longer to work out loud than I care to admit. I feel that spiritually. I didn't even attempt it, and I feel that spiritually. Oh, you're right. I'm bad at reading answering the full question. Yeah, I struggled with that a lot in high school. Actually, in school in general, I struggled with that. Being told that you need to pay attention to the totality of what you're looking at. The things I love you more of your least favorite things. Raindrops and I think these are all on the right height now. Caricature of intimacy inside a wonderful caricature of intimacy. Alright, and block there. Block there. Brain only see butts. If B moves a pan. What are you thinking about, babe? What other things and a few more of your least favorite things? Raindrops and roses and girls in white dresses. Which is the best guesses you do. For all the things and a few more of your least favorite things. Okay, I'm confused. If he only sees butts confirmed. Okay. Hammer's Dollar. Give me 1x. Damn. 600 per minute, I think this is. Okay. Have you ever watched Bob's Burgers? I've watched a little bit of it. I haven't watched the full run. Watched like maybe, I don't know, in total probably like less than a full season, but more than half of one. I'm not entirely sure to be honest. Tina brained. Oh, that's funny. Is this not a blueprint? Moon, you goddamn idiot. We have tools for this. Could very easily have used this. I have need of going to the Vixonium build real fast and double checking my math on something. And if I have to add another train station into that platform, I'm gonna be big mad. It's like, it's not a terribly long distance, it just is an annoying distance because it's not quite short enough for trucks and it's not quite long enough for, like, it doesn't really justify trains. Damn it. This is spoken for. Okay. Do I need to add another train? Would that be a thing? I'll not accept this sugar cube slander. Look, I was talking about trucks, not tractors. Okay. What's up here? Is there anything like right up here? Oh, okay. So long as the distance is greater than 0, it's the perfect distance. Do yourself a favor and bring the uranium out on a separated line with drones or both. I was planning on droning that in because I could at least moderate that a little bit better. Trains don't really have logic attached to them, unfortunately. The train mod that Slice sent me looked like it would be pretty handy, though, at least for that. Trying to think of like where, because oil's gonna have to go into the bottom of this building for petroleum coke and for polymer resin for heavy oil residue, which then goes to diluted fuel here, turbo fuel there. The resin goes here for plastic and to rubber, and that goes on to the rest of the build, and plastic goes back. So like it would make sense for an extra train station to come in here, at least as far as I can tell. But I'm not certain that that's the answer. It would allow me to bring in oil, and that would be potentially better. I'm not sure. I'm like 90% sure, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll go like right there. Give those space to get out. Definitely want Sam there. But we want like 2. And then 2 for this. I think, because I can store 2400 and so can the other one. And if I have 2 pure oil nodes, and that's coming in at 600 per minute or 300 per minute. We've got normal and normal. A pure, and I can do another pure from there, but like it's not lots. It's not a lot of oil. What is normal for oil extractor? Default normal 120, so it'd be 300 per minute, so it'd be 600 for those 2. Definitely possible. I'll do 2 for there right now. All right, this. That's there. There and there. And then this is pretty straightforward as well. This is a very ragtag type of by the pants type of build, honestly. Or by the seat of the pants, really. Okay. Okay. And then a block signal here. And a block signal here. Oops. Oops. I broke something. Go about your business, friend. Goodbye. Go away. Alright. Oh, this isn't so bad. Okay. Fun. Okay. Gaming. Alright, so on the midline. On the midline. Okay. And on the midline there. Come back here, please. Let's see if this works in the way that I'm expecting it to. I kind of doubt it first time around. Yep, sure. It's gonna work the way I want it to. Although, did I actually do something right? Did I actually do this right? That's fucking wild. Huh. Okay. Because I'm gonna need, like, some amount of push up in the air. Some amount of push up for this bra. It needs a Mark II. Okay. Autosave. Is powered? Okay. Krasnoyarsk. Alright, 1x SAM 600 per minute. 2x empty. 2x oil. 1200 per minute? I wonder about something here. This actually should be in mount. Go there. there, and there. With logistics there, and there. There, and there. There, and there. And setup. Boink. Potentially should theoretically work, I think. Alright, let's figure out what else we need to set up here. I think that's that. I just need to go collect the oil, and the SAM is basically already there. It just needs to get routed. This is the fetch quest that keeps on fetching. And then there's a SAM node on top of that pillar right there. If I remember correctly, yeah, right there. That one's going to be a pain in the ass, and it's a pure node. It's going to be a pure pain in my ass. It's going to be great. I forgot to include the train, the empty catwalk station. Damn it. This might be too curvy for that. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Damn it. Moon, you stupid, silly bean. Not stupid, but silly bean. Oh, that's dangerous. Okay, so that's on a different height, but if I go this way, does this allow this to exist kind of more comfortably? Too sharply, okay. Too long? Ah, too long. There we go. Just kind of ugly. Not the ideal shape. Oh, they're just straight up the wrong height. Okay. Cool. Cool. Alright, that should be correct now. Locomotive. There we go. Alright, now we need to collect oil nodes, and that's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Because that means that we get to do a whole bunch of nonsense to make it happen. Yay. We love nonsense here. Okay. All right. There's one over here that I have to deal with too. On the other side of the build. Pretty sure that gear node is 600 per minute. I'm pretty sure. 480 per minute. So it can do 600. Oh, neat. It's directly underneath like the abutment. That's cool. Love that. Friend, I need you to move. Thank you. This is 120, so this should be 300. Okay. And then this goes to this direction. We'll just do this for now. Okay. And this for this moment. Okay. 2. Okay, there we go. All right. And Gary, what are you doing? Check this height and things. Horizontal to vertical, that seems to work best. This seems like it's off by 1. Seems like it might be the right line? I'm not 100% sure. You go completely up and down. You go just barely off. So back one to the other direction. There we go. That should be it. Knock on some wood. Perfect. Okay. All right. And is this the right line? That is. You're so beautiful. Okay. Oh, is it? Is it really right here? Oh. Fine. I guess that works. I guess that's fine. Okay. There, that's that. That should theoretically be 600 per minute. Or should theoretically be 600 per minute for the two of them. And then the other one will be 600 for the one just by itself. Okay. You should know that you keep on. I don't want you. Alright, where the hell is this other gear node at? Fucking perfect on the outside. Is that it right there? I don't know what the right way to deal with this is. To be honest. So it should be 600 per minute. That's good. How much oil do I actually need to build overall? 994.13. Is that it? No joke. Okay. Where else is the other oil? You. Oil comes in two places, and the third place is confusing. Oh, okay. I see. Producing polymer resin in 2 or 3 different places is throwing me for a loop here. don't know why I keep canceling out of that menu. Weird. Do straight build mode here. Oh, okay. Can I sneak it underground or underwater? Hmm. Okay. That works, I guess. Anything? Why are these both like crooked is a question. Are we not capable of making straight pipes with the straight pipe build mode? Is that a thing? Okay, go there. Anything? Alright. How far over can you go is a question. About there. Okay. And then to here. Works for me. Is it perfect? No. Is it pretty? Not really. Is it gonna work? Hopefully. Okay. Hmm. I'll get Sam in here without it being like hugely obtrusive. Is it gonna work? Probably not. Or is it gonna work? Probably not. Yeah, that's the right attitude. That's the attitude I want. Alone and not believe anything. Here's a question I have is what is on top here? Okay, it's deuterium, copper, and it will work, but not like intended. Probably. Good morning, Kaylee. How are you, my love? Been a moment, hasn't it? Hiya. It has been. It has been. That's fair. It'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately. All right, this is gonna snake around the underside of this. But And been playing lots of games with my friends on Discord calls, so not so much watching involved then. Yeah, that's fair. Probably a lot more focused on like just being present with them, which is fantastic, and I love that for you. And now they get me into Lord of the Rings Return to Moria. Good life. Goodbye life. I need to build. I don't think I've played Return to Moria. How is that? Fun, I hope. It's so much fun. I'm glad. I love survival crafters with nice build mechanics. Hell yeah. Same. One of my favorite genres. A la Satisfactory, Pal World, trying to think like Minecraft kind of. Oxygen not included being kind of a survival crafter. Like very, very kind of. Alright. Logistics. This goes in here. Which means it needs to go there. Okay, if I build this here, is actually going to work? Question mark? At least in contrast to Deep Rock Galactic, at least I can be a femme dwarf. That's a fair point. I didn't realize that there were female dwarves in that game. That's fucking dope. There. Okay, let's check the math on this. She working? She working. Cool. Okay. Hello, Slice. Good morning. Ah. New train. Train build. Train fix and also train build. There was a derailment earlier this morning. So yes, fix, but also there's no body type, just sliders, so one could even make a burly dude with a killer rack. Hot. Alright. Sam is flowing and moving and grooving. That's fantastic news. Love the inclusion. We love to see diversity of genders and things. That's fantastic. Alright, this goes here. Is this going to make any kind of sense? Probably not. On the server, I made a train highway around the map and added more areas around too. Nice. That's dope. Good shit. I'm gonna go take a shower and hop back into the mines. Have fun, Kaylee. See you in a few. Alright, and that goes to here. Start pumping oil there. Go to dig for gold. Oh. Oops, that is. Go dig for the Arkenstone. Where, Khaled? Really? Really? Way the Christ out there? Alright, let me do the power for this last oil node and then deal with that real fast. But it's a level thing again? Yeah, probably. Knowing me and how I've built things in the past, yeah, probably. Probably a safe bet, honestly. I don't want to watch the entire Hobbit and Lord of the Rings extended again. Do it. I love... Oh my god, that's a lot of content in one setting. That's a lot. Why are you saying unreachable? What are you trying to do? That's not happening. No, not unless you'd have to take like a small nap in between or something. Cause like that's like 24 hours worth of movies. Oh, that ain't gonna work. A piece. Object count, why are we mad? Alright, let's figure out what's going on with this thing first. Because I'm here and there will also be a hypertube cannon to get to. Why are you saying your next station is unreachable? 24-hour Tolkien streamathon. Oh. You really saying that that's unreachable? Really? Alright, well, let me go deal with this real fast and take a look. Figure out what the fuck is going on over here. Probably nothing good, right? Some kind of shenanigans. What is your issue? Wait. Hold up. This is almost certainly a leveling issue. Moon. Full Lord of the Rings marathon, every edition starting with the 1970s animated film that don't finish the story. This is a level issue. Trains are so fucking dumb sometimes. Jesus. Trains be snugging. It's true. Alright. For the moment, and I know this is going to be a problem, but I'm going to turn them back on. They're not dumb, they just need flat tracks. That makes them dumb. This is how baby trains are made? Yeah. Yes. Are you telling me that I have to raise this train station? Because, like, that's going to be a minor annoyance to me that I'm not really, like, super prepared for. Talk about train caboose size goes here. Something about wagons. We're almost certainly going to have another train collision here, so I'm going to sit here and wait a second, but I have to take a quick break to address my body. I will be right back. Don't y'all go anywhere. I love you and I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here this morning. I'll be right back. Okay. It's quiet. Why is it so quiet? Meow. Oh, Spotify was just in between songs. I have returned. Hello, friend. Okay. Hello, my love. Good morning, Andromeda. It's morning time. Hello, babies. Welcome back. All right. We haven't had a train collision so far yet. Thank the fucking heavens. It's a long, lonely December. Less is more. I wonder if maybe I should like have this rotate instead of going back up this way, go this way and turn around. It's like these seem to be on the same line. Or like these over here seem to be on the same height. Or just slightly different heights. Nope, they're on the same height. Okay. Huh. And that would help avoid the derailment that we had earlier. Better I just lift the train station. Which would also be a possibility. I am not sure, to be honest with you. Everything you got. I'm not sure. Go away. You too. Thank you. Alright, and then... go this way. Like, this is almost certainly not going to work in the way I'm expecting or wanting it to. Yeah, no. One of these is unreachable. Still, how solve problem? I don't know. We're just lowering this thing to being the same height as that. Like, I feel like raising the train station is probably the solution, right? Oh, Tony, I didn't even see the follow. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. I don't know. I'm gonna think about this more, and hopefully there's not another derailment here. Because I'm not sure what the answer is. Yeah, I agree, Kelly. Maybe that train was sitting there too long, but you gotta make sure that it can even get there if you just drive a train where it can't get to, and you'll see why. Drive a train to where you can't get, to where it can't get to. Build the track up and connect when they both on the same height. You're not wrong.
I have returned back from the shower feeling all moist and freshly clean.
Why? Evil. Evil, Kaylee. Doesn't have to be this way. What were we doing here? Does anybody remember? I did have to put that one in on purpose. Tracks. Because of a cheeky bitch. That's fair. At least you know, I guess, is a thing. Ah! Got hit in the face. I got hit in the face by a train. My poor little face. Doesn't possibly have to be. It doesn't have to be this way, and yet it couldn't possibly be any other way. Did not like that. That's how my cousin ended himself. I'm sorry, hon. Not genuinely, I am sorry. Let's see if I can drive this train over to where it needs to get to in a way that makes any kind of sense and doesn't make the object count explode on me. Whee! Choo! Doesn't get any harder 11 years later. Grief is fucky like that. Yeah. Doesn't get any less hard. Genuinely hugs to you. I'm sorry, honey. Am I gonna catch up to the train in front of me? I think I might. I'm going 180 kilometers per hour. That's pretty intense for a train. Oh, I am gonna catch the train in front of me. Uh-oh. What? Max speed is 200? That's cool. That's pretty, that's booking. No love taps on the train? It just touched butts. Just went whoop, right on the butt. A little tap on the butt. 200 kilometers per hour for a train is pretty absurdly fast, honestly. No. As a bottom, I can acknowledge that getting that ass tap is pretty good. Apparently, there are plans for a bullet train up here, Toronto to Montreal in 45 minutes at 300 kilometers per hour. Whoa. That's moving and grooving. Nyum. True. Nyum indeed. Okay. What's the issue here? Whoa, 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 whoa. Intriguing yet terrifying. It's the name of my autobiography. Oh, is it multiple train paths through the same like section. I bet that's what it is. Why did my morbid brain go? Imagine the splatter. It's too many trains going through. Too many lines going through the same thing. At 300 kilometers per hour? Kaylee. Baby. No. Intriguing and terrifying. A Faye Fox butt story. I don't know how I feel about that one. Oh boy, sure hope there's no trains on my screen on this beautiful day because I am deathly afraid of amazing. Can you reach your train station now? You can. You're so smart. I believe in you. Look at you go. Intrusive thoughts being intrusive. I have no control over those. They're fair. It'd be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Okay. I figured it out, Slice. Are you proud of me? Also, hello, my glasses are combusting as we speak. Why are your glasses on fire? Trains go brr, talk about railing. The kind of railing that doesn't violate terms of service for Twitch. Are you full of the oil? Yes. Okay. Are you sure you fix it? It looks like you did nothing. One of the little legs that's on your ear has fallen off thrice in the last week. There's a crack in the plastic under one of my lenses, and I've had them for so long they're starting to lose color where they sit on my nose. Must be all the prog he's talking. Yes, it does. Sounds like she's full of the oil. Is this what the kids are calling being washed and an unk? I think it is, Dinas. I genuinely think it is being an unk here with your glasses combusting on you like they are. It sounds like a skill issue if I'm honest. Slippery? Slippery. Yummy. Prague is pretty great. Prague is pretty good. It's pretty cool. Great sleeping med too. Yeah, that's true. Very true. Helps me sleep a lot. Like, a lot more than I care to admit. Dinas, I think your glasses could be classed as dog water too. Yeah, Livy Dunn will never let me raise her up now. True. Can I get a big 6-7? To commemorate the lost me? Can finally have a decent night's sleep. With Prague, anything is possible. You too can sleep like a baby again. Go away. Alright, waiting for this to get through and then I'll drive it to the other train station. Your girlfriend started Prague last Friday? That's exciting. I'm currently downing my 4th coffee in the last 2 hours with an open half-consumed energy drink on my desk as well. First one. And somehow I'll still be sound asleep at 10 minutes after getting into bed. Same. Unmedicated ADHD be like. It's like that sometimes. It is unfortunate, but it is definitely like that sometimes. Did she give you her backup phone last week? That's sweet. That was really nice of her. That was really sweet of her. This is way too much. I get 40 ounces of water, and where is yours? It was an upgrade to my S10e. My body is a machine that turns boys into kissed boys and caffeine into NyQuil. I drink 40 ounces, whatever the fucking ounce is of coffee a day. Is that good? It's got water in it, right? Pretty sure these are the two stations. Yeah, okay. Rename. The rebranding is occurring. Not be worried about everyone's health right now. I'm not gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. We're not gonna talk about my health right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's mostly water. It's bean juice. Autosave, don't fuck with me. I am prepared for this. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Friend. You need cargo. I drink more coffee per day than the average person does any other liquid. I am completely fueled by caffeine. That's very relatable. It is unfortunate how much I relate to that. Sometimes my heart starts beating to the beat of Shape of You, and by Ed Sheeran, and I prefer it that way. Chew, are we good? Thank you, Chew. It's so funny that you could pick up like hundreds of slugs. We have no need to pick them up because of Satisfactory Plus, and if I pick one up, I get slug DNA. Doesn't seem like a good thing. It sounds like a bad thing, potentially. I am doing my best to take care of myself personally. I say as I hit my nicotine stick. Generally, I'm doing a good job taking care of myself. Ish. At least I think. I am trying. Ooh. I need to get water over here. Ugh. I ain't stopping for as long as my body makes with the sleeps. That's highly relatable. Path says go. Path says go. In the early game, you need to pick up some slugs for DNA so you can start doing slug farming. Valid. Wait, what are you? Why? Who put you here? You don't belong there. Weirdo. I'm running the glass cannon build in life. I'm here for a potent time, not a long time. Working around healthcare, we have seen too much to not be concerned about long-term ramifications if he wants y'all to stay healthy and kicking in face chat 20 years from now. That would be ideal. For certain. This needs to be set to unload, goofball. Hey, come back here. I ain't done with you. Stop hitting the wrong button. Come back here. Back up. Back it up. Back it up. Alright, fine. Go forward. You're just... And one more time. Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so good. Does reverse not work on trains? If yeah, work as a cleaner, I'm gonna be lucky to still have both knees and a back by 2030, let alone my life 20 years from now. Raises a potentially fair point. I'm getting the sluice too, so you can get free power because I need it. Valid. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright. And there's that. And you unload. Thank you. One night and one more time. Plus I'm playing Hades too. I need caffeine to win. Death to Kronos. Kronos is a bitch. Okay. Sam ore. Lots of Sam ore. Go on, Chew. Get out of here. I need to inspect things. Yeah? Okay. Cool. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Alright. Rad. Top mod mode. Cronus is a dead bitch. Farmed his ass for reload 3 runs in a row. No crumbs. Nummy num. Iffy, you are wonderful. You don't have to stop mom mode. We're just a bunch of menaces, apparently. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the memories. Alright. I think I have quartz coming in. I can have quartz coming in here. Have it coming in somewhere. Where? This deuterium. Nitrogen. What are you? Sulfur. Why? Oh, Moon, you silly bimbo. Haze 2 is pretty amazing. I've never played it. I've heard good things. But I've never actually played. What about fat sweaty uncle who gives you a hammer for your 7th birthday mode? Who does that? Hephaestus. That sounds like a Hephaestus move. Classic Hephaestus. Empty? One of these has quartz in it. I don't remember which one. Because remembering things would be a nice skill to have. Alright. So many hotties. Duly noted. Balakovo. Unfortunately, the hottest hottie has been sleeping since the start of the game. Who is? Okay. Go away from there, and this, and that, and this, and that. First goal was unlocking the hot tub. Feels like I've already won the game now. Y'all are saying so many things that I don't understand in the slightest with that game. I've never played it. I just feel like references to something. Lord Hypnos, my beloved, rest well, Prince. But now I have a doggo, trying to figure out how I can invite the doggo into the hot tub. The day I got Hecate butt-ass naked in the hot spring was the day I learned what the meaning of the word peak is. But your glasses are combusting, aren't you, Unk? What happened? Okay, I need to see this now. Hold, please. I need to see some, at least one of these characters. Bear with me a moment here. You've been ununked because Hecate is so hot. Oh, okay. I I I understand now. Hold, please. Why is this not working at all in the way that I expect? Hold, please. Because won't like Hecate and you'll buy a ring for her? I mean, you're not wrong necessarily, but like, ah, why is this so small? Okay. One soak with her actual conversion therapy, this game made me straight. For a goddamn short stack with a bow. Dora forever? I must know. Oh, a listless shade, huh? Alright, let's see this bitch. Oh, okay. But counterpoint, hear me out. Okay, what about Persephone? What does she look like? Oh, I I have normal and regular feelings about all of these characters. Holy shit. Dora's your lesbian best friend. That sounds about right. Death to Chronos. Okay, counterpoint. Kronos is pretty. Kaylee, you get it. Check out Hephaestus, though. Okay. I have to remember how to spell his fucking name. Yo, he looks like he's definitely a 2 beers and a puppy kind of character. Cronus is your grandfather that may influence your feelings. I ain't judging. Fair enough. Here's my lord, he's one tall cookie. Yeah, but Hera. But Hera. Hera is married and has children. Has that ever stopped a Greek like fuck around story? Hades is the game that makes everyone Google how to know if I am pansexual. Okay, that looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool. He looks like a gigantic asshole, but also kind of. What can stop a Greek fuck around story? The wrath of Zeus. Yeah, that's true. Are y'all just all thirsting after characters in H2? Is this a thing? So it's low key mid. I want a piece of Jenny. Their song is so good. All right, I must see Jenny now. Who who is Jenny? Hypnos. If I could spell, I could spell. Oh, he's so eepy though. What does Nyx look like? He- they just use the same art, just recolored. Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't he be butt ass naked under that gigantic cloak? Aphrodite reveal when? Last. For reasons. On Cersei's Precious. What does Medea look like? Is a question. Aphrodite. Aphrodite. Aphrodite's. Oh, I have a train issue. Hold please. I'm looking at silly art because want. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted. Medea is entirely too bad for the good of the world. That sounds about right, honestly. Aphrodite, come to me. Come here. Uh, uh-huh. You know? I am in fact pansexual. This is confirmed. No, I need to see Dionysus now. Dionysus. Come here. The leopard skin fucking thaw. Could get it. Be packing? Yeah, he do. He do be packing. My glasses are not the only thing combusting right now. That tracks. Hydrate because I'm thirsty or hydrate because other reasons? All right. I'm not familiar with this character, Skelemus. So thirsty. Hydrate because we've lost a lot of liquid after the Medea Aphrodite's and the Dionysus Holy Trinity. Interesting. What, we got 2 train issues now. Y'all are distracting me. Stop it. I was focused. I was working. I was doing things and blah. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. That's a big problem. More of a personality smash. What did I break? I'm curious, because I don't think I know properly. Hades so hot it derailed your trains. Sounds about right, honestly. What did happen is a question. Because, like, they're all just parked, waiting. What is your issue? Oh. Well, that's not great. I don't think this needs to be here, and I don't think this needs to be here. And that should solve, like, literally all the issues. Wait, what does this say? Is waiting unusually long at a signal and a signal error may have occurred? No, just a skill issue may have occurred, honestly. Yep, they're just literally just waiting. Skelemius or Skelly, is that how is pronounced? Skelemius? Alright, only one train not operational right now. Skelemius. Fair enough. I suppose that's fair. Okay. This needs this needs water, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. So how do want do? I guess, yeah. Huh. It was just a wet dream for the web scene. I guess they ain't for. Alright, nitrogen on top, water on bottom, and then 75. I can do math here. 75 times what is that? 6, 12? 12? Right? Pretty sure that's 12. Yep, 12. 75 times 12 is more than 750. 900? Hey, look at that. I can do math. How exciting. So I suppose a question that would be relevant to the recent conversation in the chat would be, when did you know that you were pansexual? Ah! When I saw Hikate's twerking cutscene. It has a twerking cutscene. Really? Serious question? Yes. It came to me in a dream. Then I came to it. Yep, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That sounds very on brand for you. But oh, this is the finest spaghetti. Hey, Crusader, how's it going, hon? How you doing today, babe? I'm doing all right. We were just all collectively kind of thirsting over Hades 2 characters for normal reasons. How has your morning been? All right, and water goes there. It gets crazy when you make a sound. Oh. Okay, that goes there. All right. Found out in high school, accepted it, and learned the term in the 2010s. That's valid, Iffy. I didn't have the language for it until, like, probably about the same time frame, honestly. It took a long time. It took a lot longer than I would like to admit in a lot of ways, but, like, also that's about the time frame for me that I realized and accepted it too. Denial Brain was very funny about how it decided to approach the problem of me having interest in, like, interactions with, like, other boys in high school. And just, it used all kinds of justifications. Undoing toxicity and healing takes a long time. It's true. Alright, I need to get these things connected to power because I'm tired of having to float or, like, float away from a power source to have to come back to connect to it. Autosave got me fucked up. Alright, and last but certainly not least. Alright, I just, oh. Oops. Straight. Trying so hard to be there. Right, okay. I don't know why I did that in that particular way, because this would probably be easier. But also, it's fine. Smile. Alright. You. Cross that room. Alright, and da-da. Da. Okay. Ooh, okay. Come on. Thank you. Making visual spaghetti here. Oh, taking a cut. You could take to the hot springs again. Time to prepare for the best thing ever. That's exciting and fun, and I love that for you. I hope you have a great time and enjoy your time at the hot springs, the hot springs. Okay. Okay. There is something oddly relaxing about doing this kind of thing over and over again. I'm not exactly sure what it is. It's probably the autism, if I had to guess, but like, just connecting things together is just satisfying to my brain for whatever reason. Like, I'm kind of satisfied with this pipe layout. It does a thing for my brain. I don't know what it is. I don't necessarily want to think about it too much, but like, it is a thing. I almost dropped a fully loaded box, but I saved it. I got a $100 tip. Nice. Good shit. Bah. No. My cabbages. It's time for a smoke, right? Because that was really stressful. Yeah. It's time for a little break. $100 tip was also pretty cool too. What's the phrase? Boss makes $1 and I make a dime. That's why I take a shit on company time. I spit in rhymes. That's not mine. It's not original. Oh, no. There we go. How long is this? If I were to guess, it's like 20 meters? 19, 20. We'll say 20. Oh. Whoa. Easy, turbo. Buddy, what? Okay, well, for whatever reason, that's not gonna work. One burger, BRB. It's 30 to 60 minutes. Have fun, drive safe, make good choices. Don't forget who you are. $20-meter. Why is that happening? I don't understand. We know it's definitely 19 meters now, but whatever. Would love to forget who you are. No. No, honey. Hmm. For what it's worth, I understand. Or at least, at the least, relate. Na, na, na. Alright, there. You. Alright, there. These are almost certainly not on the same line. Although... do I want to do it this way? Yeah, actually, I kind of do. Okay. What would I give for like 2 driftwood? What would you give for like 2 driftwood? Out of curiosity. Alright. Let me... that... you would. My life, my body, my mind, and my soul, my first unborn firstborn, and my reborn son, my Epic Games account, this empty mug with coffee stains in it, this empty can of energy drink, and my vapes, the old empty ones only. That's what you'd give for some driftwood? Pretty extensive list. But I guess it is a seller's market, huh? I swear to God, I get one every 3 runs. D-wood me, bro, please. Just so I'm clear. Hades 2 is a roguelike, right? So I got this picture in my mind of what this game is like. Roguelite, whatever that means. Gotta get that D. Like Isaac without the naked babies. I also have never played Isaac. They literally shortened it to D-Wood. That's unfortunate. You would think that they would have more... what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what word I'm looking for here. Awareness of what that's like, I guess. They know what they're doing. Okay, fair enough. I guess the character design does speak to that, so you're not wrong. I mean, it sounds like you're kind of unlucky, if I'm honest. Alright. And... yes, then. We got like, what, 2 left? Yo. Okay. Then connecting nitrogen gas. That's pretty straightforward. Oh. I need like 2 for a bum ass fishing rod, and probably 20 more for 200 hidden incantations I need. That sounds about right. Huh. Okay. Do this real quick and then do that. Perfect. Delete that and that. This goes here. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Alright, and that goes here. That goes there. Okay, cool. Just finished my energy drink. Time for a good snooze. I feel that spiritually. Mega unfortunately, I feel that spiritually. Don't need that or this or... I guess I do need the rest of it, but like, not all of it. Is this double layered? Yeah, sure is. There we go. Beltmatic was really on sale. That's funny. He's leaving alone on Mexico. He's so lost in stereo. That's ironic and funny for a bunch of reasons. Not the least of which was the conditional that we had promised Slice. Okay, that's a headache. Cool. Lovely. Still waiting on that Mark 1 world. I get the sense that you might be waiting for a while there on that one, Iffy. Hmm. Otto? Noodle. Noodle? Noodle. I know that curve mode and noodle mode are the same, basically. In a lot of ways. Lost in stereo. Of course, I'll be waiting a while. Mark 1s are slow. True. Alright. And then that gives clearance for this. Cool. I can go to my little gopher hole there. Oop. Then I've got 3 water connections here. 2 of which are spoken for already. Right here. Alright. So that goes to here. No. Can't do it at all, huh? Pipe is too long. Oh, it wants to do some fuck shit. By the way, I'm community asked. I don't think I ever did. You prefer Fox or Faye Fox or just gaming or maybe just FFG? Maybe final or was it Fantasy Flight Games but pronounced Pufka? Faye is perfect, but Faye Fox also works. Fox is also good. Any of those 3. Don't call me gaming. Only my father calls me that. Or I guess if you really wanted to, you could just be Fka. But Fox or Faye Fox, either one. If you flatter. What am I waiting for? Iffy, what am I waiting for? I'm concerned. Faye is good. Like, Faye is perfect. It has worked really well. I hadn't actually thought about it, in honesty. But Faye Fox, or, like, sorry, Faye is perfect. Not trying to cause confusion. Even though I recognize inherently that's kind of what I'm doing. Confusing for a tiny blonde brain. It do be like that sometimes, Iffy. But we got there. We figured it out. All right. Is this loading water or like gonna start loading water? Add quote. Oh. I'm not familiar with that command. What is it supposed to do? That is perfect. 2025. Oh, we're going to do a save and load real fast. And to contact your better half somehow, get her to make you with mug. Make you mug with that on it. Would not be opposed. That would be a cute mug. Wait in a second. Game broke? No, it was getting close to the U object limit, and so I got a little concernicus and decided to restart it. So, or at least like load the save so that we have stability. Is not quite broke. Almost broke. Have to be that way. Just gotta up the limit. The thought, this is at least a band-aid to the solution for now. Just waiting on the game to actually load for me, which is gonna take a second, but solutions to build more. I mean, I still am. I'm actively working on it, Iffy. Gigantic brat. I was trying to get oil in so I could do, at least get that started. Need a whipping emote. Why? Alright, I have to think about how I'm doing this real fast. Alright, yep. This will do for now. As far as like a power conduit goes. Actually. Oops, daisies. Well. Does that have... It does, okay. Alright. The default U object limit is like 2.1 million and change. After Worlds 2 counts as 0. 100 million? Yeah, it's like 2.16. 2.162. 100 million would be pretty solid. Alright. Trying to figure out how to get power down the way in a clean fashion. Can this reach is a question? And if I have like the power tower in this, does that make it super obtrusive? Yeah, kind of. As long as you have the RAM, the only penalty in single player is the loading and saving times. That's what I've noticed as far as like a penalty goes, as far as like size of build, just because of how big this save is and how big the build itself is. The only downside that I've seen so far with like a huge like mega factory build is the save time and load time. This is gonna have to be the solution. Okay. For sure my roads are 2 million alone. That sounds truthy. Based on what like I know about how some of the object limit stuff works, that sounds about right. And I also don't know enough I don't know enough about this game's code and like how it works. That sounds truthy. All right. Because we need to get down this way too. Ow. Spaghetti code, like all things. I mean, at least it's not like RuneScape's code base, which was built on Java and also made spaghetti. Oh. Yep, that makes sense. It's pretty good spaghetti code, to be fair. They do some wild things. Ah, makes sense. Alright. But for every wildly good thing they do, they make vertical splitters, so Sherry's still out. Fair point. Get rid of 6 objects there. Alright. Now? Why? No, incorrect, ma'am. That was actually a nice clip. The power line? Or which part of you? The metal foundations and glass. Oh, the metal foundations in the frame. Like that. It adds a little bit more depth to it. Like it rounds out the corners and gives it that like, I guess, crosshair almost. The frame floors, like the glass frame floors, are a different beast altogether. Doesn't really do a lot to add, in my opinion at least. Doesn't do anything to add. And shows it behind it. Or under it. Yeah. The frame was better, I agree. Were the object count not like a huge concern, that would be much more, I guess, prevalent. And knowing that I can at least modify it to be like a big number like that, then makes it a little bit easier to kind of, I guess, think about it. Yeah. Frames everywhere. All right, and this goes there. Damn. Right, I thought of this beforehand because I'm a smart cookie. Whee. Me a bit insane. Okay. I'm gonna compress the alien DNA, or like the whatever the hell things, the less inventory space taken, because visually it's bothering me for some reason. I wish I could explain to you why, but I cannot. I have not the words. But I have killed me a fair amount of kitties apparently, or stingers, the spiders, because I play with arachnophobia mode on. The cat PNGs have attacked me. Totally get not wanting to carry around the horrific bits. Yeah. It's mostly for the alien DNA capsules, if I'm honest. Don't have a significant desire to carry more of those than I have to. All right. Just loop them all into DNA and then make a large infinitely looping belt for the DNA to cycle around on. That's not a terrible idea, all in all. Would at least be visually interesting. Go. If you're going, then go. Go, go, go. What? The conversation starter. It's my conversation piece. It's like a fountain. Like a water feature, do you know what I mean? harvest the population of a planet to create this monument. I mean, if you think about it, the golden nut is kind of like that, right? Either the resources of the population of a planet. Why? Meow. Moon built this on a strange spot, and it's a little frustrating to have to go back and clean up boo-boos like that, or at least work around boo-boos like that. All right, everybody's alive and working there. Iron is all filled up here again. I just need to bring water into this guy now. Need a second water line, but apart from that, like, that's all good and groovy to go. I think I might be able to steal one from somewhere. I just don't know where from in this moment. All right, well, I do have another, what, 18 times 2 plus twice that? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. For the moment, I need to go take a small break. See if we can watch some trains go by. And have them actually, like, be a part of the view distance. That would be real groovy. I'm wondering, can I get there from here? Yep, sure can. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a small break. I'll be right back. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be right back. Okay. We've been watching trains. And now we back. It's time to get things moving and grooving here. And get oil and other things into this this build. See if we can start moving things around and getting things producing. All right. This steel 5 water lines or how many? This only stole 4 across. Where'd the other 5 go? 4 went down, one over. Okay. I think the next chunk is probably gonna have to go on top of this as well. Hmm. All right. This guy needs to go down a little bit and then across the nitrogen or nitric acid. All right. All right. How far can you reach across? About there. All right. Oh, kind of perfect. All right, let's go there to here. Perfect. How many is this? 4? 5. Thought so. Yeah? Nah. All right. If I go down like that, though, that works. Perfect. That is not going to be enough water for these, though. I don't think. They need 75 per, and it needs 12, so I need 900 water. I need to steal 300 from somewhere. How much water do these things need? 25 per? Okay, yeah. This is going to be where it gets stolen from. Alright. Oh. Alright, that is there. It's 300 nitrogen gas per minute times 12. I think I know the answer to this question, but yep, that's what I thought. 3,000 nitrogen gas. 3,600 is what I've, well, at least what I got from these machines' raw output or raw input. I'm pretty sure I've got plenty of that. Pretty sure. Although I might have significantly less. I think I have half of it here. Yep. All right. Actually, no. All right. All right. This will be like facsimile kind of thing. Nope. Wrong pipe. This will make it easier to do this. Realizing that I keep moving my hand out of the frame. Like a silly goose. to that. All right, that's from that. These. All right, and from here we go straight build mode to bring the nitrogen over this way. To that line. That. This all the way over to here. There and there. This is gonna need pipeline supports at some point. This goes that way. That goes that way. Is this gonna reach at all? No. Okay. Well, I mean that makes sense, but like also fucking damn it. All right, that goes there. This goes up to here. There, and there. Oh, uh-oh. Huh. Okay. That's a challenge. All right. All right. Hmm. Alrighty, and all right, like that. Question marks? Yeah. All right. Yep. All right. Bringing the nitrogen over. Alrighty, and when I do this, all right, yep, that looks beautiful. Hydrate in just a second. Whoops, daisies. I made a boo-boo. I fixed it. I didn't fix it. I made a different boo-boo. A hydrate though, huh? I suppose I can do that for you. Absolutely. All right. All right. Chrome. A silver boy. What I know and what I know. All right. Buddy? Sleep, I never eat. Never live alone, I never this bottom one actually goes into this right here. Yeah, goes right about there. Okay. All right. We're producing nitric acid now. Hello, happy birthday. Congratulations, we've got nitric acid. Babies. All right. Fluid buffer because I think it's necessary and important. All right. Yeah, there's not enough nitric acid or nitrogen gas in this system. I need the other 3 or whatever amount is up here on the north side to get that going, unfortunately. But a little bit of water and some nitrogen and some iron plates, and we're producing nitric acid, which is fucking rad. How to deal with oil. Fun. All right, so I think coming down this tile onto this guy and then turning left to head that way. Feels like the play. Because I think, memory serves, it's not like, it doesn't need a ton of oil all in all. And like getting it up here is not the issue really. Not getting it in here is like, getting it in here is not the issue. It's more, well, this isn't connected to power first of all, but like also the issue is more along the lines of like, what am I trying to say? More the issue is like, the issue more is just getting it in the right place. Oh, what I've done, many things. I'll take it back. Okay, brain breaking. Yeah, a little bit. Realizing that this needs water of some variety. This needs 100 water per, and there are 6 of them, so it needs 600 water, literally. How much water does the nitric acid need, actually, is the question. I don't know, 200 on that one, and on the other one, it needs 200 on that one and 500 on the other one. So 7 in total. So a question becomes, how much of the water is the copper actually using? Because I might be able to yoink this water line that I brought across. These only need 25 per, right? Yeah, okay, so I can steal the other 1,000 from these two, and that will be plenty for what we need for this system. And I can steal this water line that is 600 back to the rubber polymer resin combo. I'm starting to think with portals here, Iffy. Oop. Portals, companion cubes, sugar cubes? No, iffy. No sugar cubes. We don't like sugar cubes in this house. We don't use the sugar cubes. Alright. Iffy, yes. Iffy, no. No, no. No, iffy. No sugar cubes. This is a sugar cube negative household. I want to buy everything for hamburger, right? Then why the fuck is my backpack 45? Why are you carrying 45 kilos worth of... Is it groceries? Like, what happened? That's a lot of border. It's true. A lot of border. Are you making it from scratch? Did you buy the cow? Is there important question? Sarcasm. Shopping. Groceries? I don't know how to bring this line of water down. To be fair, that sounds like a typical grocery trip, Costco especially. Yeah, that's fairly true actually. I have had a number of grocery trips in the last couple of years that have been plus a couple £100 worth of food. Most of it frozen, and that's where like most of the weight comes from, is just frozen water weight, which is no less a pain in the ass, just is a thing. Butts don't fill out on nothing. That's true. That's true. All right. Today's face stream has been brought to you by the letter B. True. Very true. All right. Can I... Hmm. Can I just do this? They're gonna collide like terribly. Yep, sure is. What if I can't nudge it? Okay. What about that? Does that collide terribly? Okay. We have a potential channel here. I have more food. Have food for the next decades and a little more back pain than normal. That sounds about right, honestly. Girls like girls and boys. Boy, hey. Thank you. Okay. 2 days later. So I'm out of food. Grocery time. You object limit is mad. I don't know where food go. Tummy. Butt. Food go butt. Right? That's where food go? That's what I understood. Correct me if my understanding is incorrect. Hmm. Water. Whoa. Go to school? No. 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 All right. All right. That's water replaced and fixed there. We're still producing nitric acid. Way to go, butt team. Oil under this. Wait, there's more. Uh-oh. Needs taller? Needs taller. It's not a play. This country is to be a sound of drum and bass. Your eyes to look away. Needs lowered. No. Not a play. Damn it. I hate that that happens. Fucking annoying. Oh. How get oil into this system with this much fucking spaghetti? Oh, Christ. Stretch. Okay. Am stretching. Yeah, that makes sense. I just can't help you here. My child, we're beyond her reach. Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, I don't know how to deal with the fact that like I have to deal with. Wait, this is an oil input. What am I doing? It was this needs heavy oil residue to the tune of lots per second per minute. Oh boy. Trains collided where? There again. Okay. I can at least work on that. That will make a little bit more sense, I think, potentially to my brain. Leveling out those fucking tracks is going to be a whole headache, though. I can already tell. Okay. Off we go. Right about there. Oop. Impatient. At least I have engines on the front and back as well. That helps with that. At least like getting things moving and grooving again. Keep forgetting that there's no power whenever you disconnect the fucking train tracks. No, I know I bought so much. I'm still high from the meds. Never go shopping when you're hungry or on prescription medication. Eat. That sounds about right. Like that just sounds like a recipe for either overspending or buying things that you don't really need. All right, where on this level do we need to be? All right. That looks about right. Too sharp. I want to come to Hamburg. I'm making a complete cow tomorrow. You're cooking a complete cow tomorrow? Okay. Yes, I realized that the whole cow does not fit in my fridge. I would hope so. Be quite an accomplishment, I'd feel like, to get a cow into a standard, like, residential fridge. Okay, this already has a block signal on it. Wait, the fuck? Thank you. And you. Okay. And you need to be a pass signal. And you are a block signal going that direction. You also need to be a pass signal. Block signal, just kidding. Oh, complete pig fits in the fridge. But I need it. Why is mad? Needs to be a pass signal or no? Pass signal. I'm right around the corner. Nice. Okay, this is irrelevant. I could just delete that. This, I'm not understanding fully. Like some component of this I'm not understanding. Path into block, into block. Path into block. Into block, path into block, into block. These are happy now. Why is this not happy? Is block signal? Also needs to be block signal and block signal? No, incorrect, sir. Just try and connect before the crossing or you get problems again. Let the train connect before the crossing. Was it this that was causing the issues? Like that right there was the issue? Question marks? Because if so, that would make sense. Yep, okay. That makes more sense. It was just at the wrong spot because there was no actual, like, path split there. It kind of, I guess, makes sense, but... Eh. Is flatter now. Should work better. She said, why don't you just stop it? Good night. Okay. Now back to what I was doing before our previously scheduled or before our unscheduled interruption, which was oil at the build. Get plastic and rubber moving and grooving. But the trains, they go chew. Just slowly demolishing the trees in the world so I can have clear train lines. I tried nuclear weapons. They're really nice against nature and other living things. You've mentioned a couple of times. I'm starting to wonder if you play this game for like the factory component or if you play the game for the murdering nature component. And I have yet to determine an answer really. I'm not sure what the actual answer is. Stop to play the game. That's fair. My little train, it goes to a story of transitions and cabooses. Is that your autobiography, Iffy? Water and Max Nuclear broke me. Yeah, building 384 water extractors and then doing pipes for all of that did something to me psychologically. I'm not sure exactly as to what, but it did something to my brain. Autosave got me fucked up. doing all this, doing all of that, doing especially all of this over here, that was there was a moment in gaming history that will live with me for probably ever. I am both proud and I don't know what word. You finished from water before the updates broke me. Yeah, that's fair. Not for nothing, but that's also part of why I want to like switch to Automata after this, or something that is story driven and progressive rather than like open ended and like self directed. Because like that's less on my mind to worry about, less to do mentally. At least like in the abstract it is. I'm sure it's going to be more than that, but like in this moment, kind of especially, it's not much to contend with mentally. Not like this has become. Hades is sexually directed. I'm sadly back to WoW. Why sadly? Carbon steel. Ain't nothing wrong with WoW MMO life. I agree. Like it's community, it's engaging, and like it requires coordination, communication, and like you got to be able to like roll with the punches and like enjoy yourself. It has a high addictive potential, and I'm susceptible to such things. That's fair. That's a thing. All right, and oh, just barely too far. Most of my IRL friends and support are because of WoW. That's fair. That is very fair. All right, there. Around the bend. Why does that not work? God, that's annoying. It's fun and I have more than 15,000 hours, but it's complicated. That's also fair. That's a fair amount of time, honestly. 15,000 hours. That's a long time. We'll go to about there. Okay. Oops. Okay. I think the satisfactory stats were like something like 50 kilometers worth of pipes or belts or both. Is that shit ton? I'd be kind of scared to see the I would actually be like really curious, but also a little bit what's the word I'm looking for? Like scared is not quite the right word, but like blown away probably at like the amount of pipe and or like structure that has been built in like BL Andrews or Kibitz or even like Total Eclipse or not even, but like Total Eclipse or its bits, and seeing how eh, their seeing how much of their like infrastructure, how much their infrastructure is exactly. That would be really curious to me. All right, that's that. We're still moving oil. Cool. Why? Why? Rude. Crash. Yay. Game crashed. Woo. I was not paying attention to the object count, and it is currently at 2.162451 of 2.162688. Crash. Whoops. And with that, I'm going to take a small break. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this boot and let it do its thing. It might be time to take a small break. Or what's that, Ippy? $100 million objects. Let's go. Quizás. I'll be right back after I get this loaded up. But let me get the game loading, and then I'll step away for a second. Go take care of my body and everybody else. If you have any meds or any water or sleep that you need to get, if you have any food you need to eat, please take care of your body. You only have the one, and it's important to take care of it because only you have the like most intimate relationship that anyone will ever have with your body. So like take care of it. It's important. Continue. I will be right back, my darlings. Give me just a second. And unmuted. Now we return. Whoa. I don't know why it freezes. That's so annoying. Hydrate already? Okay. Alrighty. Sound is cracking. Uh-oh. Oh, please. Hold on. Let me figure out some audio. Just music? Or just me? The music is fine? Alright. Hold on just a second. My audio has betrayed me. Okay. This is still pretty cracky, I imagine. Bah. Alright. Check 1, 2. Is this any better? The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Why? I don't know why. You tell me why. Any better? No difference. Okay. Check 1, 2. Hold on. Let me get audio monitoring. No difference. Okay. What the fuck, man? Check. Any better? No, this is not any better, is it? Slightly better. I don't know how to fix this quite well enough. Got him. No. Group at that load time. Jesus. Why is there sound coming through the second? What the hell? Check. Nope. Like I'm hearing it with game audio and like computer sounds now too, like desktop sounds. It is probably. Here's the thing. The only thing that I found that like fixes this, actually restarting the computer is the thing. But let me try one more thing. All right. One second. Check 1 2. Is this any better? More talkie? Okay, the quick nope, it's still there. I can hear it. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Why? I don't know why. You tell me why. Yeah, it's still crackly. I'm genuinely not sure as to why that happens. Mm. It it is incredibly frustrating and it's okay. Hold on, let me see if I can find something else out. I'm trying drivers. You're sweet, Tippy. You're sweet. Uh, yeah, let me do that. Let me restart and I will be right back. We'll pick up from there. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me and like dealing with this. I know it's a pain in the ass for you too, because it doesn't sound good. And I don't like listening to it. And I also don't like it to be the case at all. I'll be right back.